Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. Hello, hello, greetings, one and all. Uh, Stabbed out of the game. My bad. Mobby. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, how are you? How goes it this fine? Well, Saturday for me. It may still be Friday for some of you folks out there, but how's your weekends going, or how's it kicking off? How you doing? How's everybody been? Did everybody have a good week? Hope it wasn't too stressful. Hope it wasn't too crazy. At least a little bit of crazy is nice. I like a little bit of crazy in my life. Just not a whole heck of a lot. Just gets real overwhelming real quick like. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of our bed here. I'm gonna turn on my suit lights because wow, that's dark. Yeah. Hello. AM here in London. Ooh, 4. Ooh, that's a little early. And hello, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. Let me stretch here. It's noon for me. Yes. Hello, greetings, one and all. I've moved my bed. Because for whatever reason, the bed I put down right there wouldn't actually let me lay in it. I don't know why. It just wouldn't. So I have moved my bed. I've done a couple of the helmet. Ooh. I've done a couple of between the streams things. Nothing major. I did run the drill a bit more to get some additional stone so that we have some resources to actually play with here at the start, and it's not just all mining stone because that's not it's not the most riveting thing to watch. Let's be honest. 2100 there. Ooh, 9 in the evening for some folks then. Yes. So yeah, I did do that. I did, like I said, I replaced the bed. I've gone to the station. I haven't really picked anything up. I did find an elite pistol over there, so that was nice. Why is auto rotate on? Can that turn off, please? Yeah. So I haven't done anything. I did take a look at this and sort of what it has on it, because I didn't do a huge look at it, but the when we bought it. So I did do that, and that is it. That is all I did between the streams, is gather a bit of stone for some resources and things. I think all the nickel we have is now processed. I don't hear the refinery running. I should probably eat a mill pack. All the nickel is processed. All the stone I got from drilling out a bit more of this is processed, and yeah, that's it. But this thing, I was taking a look at it, like I was saying, and it was getting close to maxing power as it was flying. So I wanted to add a power source, but I didn't know what it already had on it. We know it has the one large battery because we can see the battery. But it also has a small reactor on it. I've gone ahead and turned it off, so it's not just burning what little uranium it did have. It came with like 2.5 kilos. 2.86 is what it still has. So maybe it came with 3. Then I guess. But it's on. I wanted to add some additional lift capabilities to it to pick up the search contract things because we have to bring them back to the station. So I figured we get a little more lift thrust on here. I can more safely do that. But to add any additional thrust, I need to add some power generation to this thing. So I think that's what we're going to do real quick before we start grabbing some contracts and whatnot, is we're going to open this bad boy up a bit. Oh, that was a floor block. That's interesting. Yeah, we're going to open this up a bit. Oh, there's an access panel down here. Oh. Yeah. Open this thing up a bit. I'm going to elongate it so I can fit in an additional battery, and one additional lift thruster down here is what I think is going to be the best course of action here. But I don't want to rebuild this back in, so let's actually pause on what I'm doing real quick. Clear some of our space here. And let's get a piston. And let's get a... landing gear? Landing gear. Here we go. Right. Yeah. We'll go up there like that. We'll add a piston here like this, and we're just going to... 1, 2... and give me a gear. I think this one will fit. Yeah, that one will fit. So we'll need to weld that. I'll need to weld that, and that'll let me clamp onto that, push it back far enough to fit in an additional battery here, and I won't have to rebuild the tail end of this ship here. At least I hope. At least I hope. All right, get that. Get that. That is locked. I do like to see that. Go ahead and pull the rest of this off. There we go. That is off. Let's go ahead and push you out. This does change the dynamic. I may need to make this landing pad a bit bigger or park the other way around. That is probably a thing. What, battery. Battery and thrusters. I do have the atmospheric thrusters. All right, so battery. We're going to stick with this red the ship already has. We'll go there. And we'll get a... I think just a flat mow. Just an additional flat mow is going to be fine here, I think. I go like that. I'll need you and you. Ooh. I don't actually have the grids to do this, I don't think. Yeah. Grids and motors. There's our battery. I'm not gonna have the grids. I don't necessarily need descent thrusters on an atmospheric vessel that I'm gonna be direct controlling. So if I take those, that's 2 grids. What else around here has a grid on it? Anyone have a grid? I just need a singular metal grid. I don't think anyone's actually going to have a metal grid around here. Well, there is an unknown signal. Maybe it has a thruster on it. Maybe it's another one of those flying ones, and I won't mess it up this time. Yes. Ah, Mr. Wellington, hello. Greetings. Welcome. I do well, I do well. Well, I do as well as I can realistically hope for at the moment. But I'm alive and I'm surviving it, and I got nothing out of that. Dang it, no grids. Just wanted one grid. I didn't think it was too much to ask for. Oh. Yeah. Grids. I need to find some cobalt. We need to find ourselves a source of cobalt. Ooh, hold on. Maybe I can buy a grid. See if I hurl myself over yonder. Maybe I can purchase a grid. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. A little lag there. Go ahead and cycle the airlock. Did you get any new goodies from me? Does not appear so. Yeah, some rapid fire ammo. That might be interesting to hold on to. Store. Ooh, an elite welder. Ooh, that would be so nice. That would be nice. Explosives, scraps, components. Some of those make a little bit of cash here at the start, I guess. Large steel tubes. Hold on to the motors. Even if they are quite valuable. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying... Yeah, I'm not getting a grid off of these folks. Alright. Alright. Now, if I was a grid... Go on, spoil yourself. Ooh. Open my helmet for a second. We were about to start suffocating again. I need merge blocks. To connect these things back up to each other. You there and you there. Ow. Grids, grids, grids. I don't want to steal a grid out of the cargo containers. Then with the grinder, we continue hardening signals. In the short term, yeah. Go ahead and toss that in there. Toss that in there. I can hope this doesn't blow up violently in my face. Yeah, there we go. That. Oh, wait. Speaking of, hold on. Speaking of tools, I don't know that this is gonna work. Actually, that I just thought of this. Is there? There should be cobalt in one of the more advanced tools, isn't there? And oh, dang it! Is it just the elite welder? I thought there was a higher tier welder in here somewhere. Or I thought there was a intermediate tier. Like the advanced tier. Oh, Slab, hello! If I was a grid, I would hide from you. That would be a wise decision. You know what? Not all. I don't need two of those. I am gonna buy the nicer welder. Treat myself. Like Mr. Wellington says. I should treat myself. That's not gonna have grids. Is there... No, we just looked at these. Was there a tool hiding somewhere? In the freezer? Nope. Nope. And no tools or nothing. for advanced tools to fuss with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fe, cobalt, A, platinum. Yeah. Oh, hey, a storm. Whoa! Why was there a giant dust off just then? Oh, scary looking. Yeah, just one grid. We've already stolen the ones out of those, because, well, I don't technically need descent thrusters on a planet. I don't want to sacrifice reversed or forward thrust. These are my only lateral thrusters. I don't have, like, small supplementals somewhere. Ow! Gee, oh my god, that took off 40 health. My gosh. Why did that take so much? I'm gonna elongate this little wind funnel thing that they had here. That, and that, and that. One of these is not like the other. That. Give me that. Try and somewhat keep the shaping that this thing had originally. Cockpit. Ooh. Some cockpits. I don't think the ones I have it. Yeah, no, and no. Yeah, so not the ones I have. They don't have it. That was a good thought. The gyros have? No. The large grid gyros have them, but not the small grid gyros. Welder. Oh, yeah. I did buy the nice welder, so this one. Production, disassembling. Ooh. Is 1.5 enough? I think it's 1 cobalt per... Ow. Isn't it 1 cobalt per... Ooh, yes. It was. It was 1 cobalt per. Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Wellington. Yeah, we have a lift thrust. Get rid of that, and we'll put in... That's this gray that was here. Pop that in. Perfect. Yes, now we have the extra lift thrust. I am happy to take on some search contracts now. Ooh, upgrade for a search contract though should likely include a searchlight. Here we go. Searchlight. Ow. Where should I put my searchlights? Or light? Fine. Maybe something like that? These searchlights online, potentially. Put all that in production. There we go. Got a pair of searchlights. Searchlights. Yep, y'all are aiming radius. Disable your idle movement so you don't confuse me. I want y'all to target... I guess defaults is fine. Target neutrals, enemies. Don't worry about friendlies. You could have removed all the thrusters, but the lift thrusters and fly like a primitive. Yeah, we could have, but I probably also would have crashed. What's a good... What's a good searchlight color? Like a dull yellowish? Am I going to be able to see that easily, I wonder? Searchlights. Intensity. I like 35. Something a little more... a tad more orangish? Something like that. Might be able to see those pointing around a little easier. Crash, you never crash, it's just a hard land. Yeah, it's called litho braking, thank you. Let's turn that off. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, we have some minor upgrades now done to this bad boy. It does look a little funky on this back end. Maybe I should have spaced it back by an extra block. But I guess. He says. Oh, hey, there's a good, there's a good first target. What was the block that was on top of here? I could have swore it was... there we go. I want to say these were red. Not. There we go. Sweet. We have the extra lift capabilities. We have an unknown signal. I guess that'll be... good as our first little, oof. Yeah, with that battery not fully charged. I don't have a whole lot of flight time. I should turn off the reverse thrusts. Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust. Toggle those off. There we go. Perfect. Now we can coast. I can also make it over these mountains and we can go look at stuff. Ore detector is at max range, so we can do scouting for ores and things a bit more easily. Yes, yes. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright, but this will be a good lift test, I guess, depending on what this little unknown signal is, of whether or not I can successfully pick things up and carry them. Because we can take the grid back and sell it to the station. Which one is this? Oh, this isn't a very large unknown signal, but whatever. Nothing. Expired slot. Yes. That's truly what I wished for. Was expired slop. Yeah, like I said, not a very good first test. But it is a test. I know I can pick at least this up and carry it back. Let's go sell this. Let's go see if there's a search contract for us to get our grubby little mitts on. Yeah, I wish I would have spaced that tail back one more and I could have blended the that thruster in. Ooh, or if I had moved the gyro and put that thruster one forward. Maybe. Oh. Over this side, landing pad. Drop that there. Be a little rough. We are in a trade. Or a safe zone. Alright. Services terminal. Salvage services. Why is only the Shrike coming up? Shouldn't it see... I hear people spawning in. Yeah, why aren't I seeing you? Do I need to... Ooh. I probably need to hack you, don't I? Oh, we did put in the improvised experimentation so I could carry things. I probably need to hack this. Let's take you out. Let's do a little hacky hacks. Slice you up. Here's a functional line. I hope that's not going to be a huge problem. I need to hack the cargo. I know this thing's only probably going to get me a few thousand credits, but nah. Those missions are also great for resources. Yeah, that was the other reason I wanted to do those, was it would take me out to places. One, we could scout for resources whilst we're going or returning from them. And two, we could, there you go, potentially gather just the resources I needed. I may be able to get my hands on some grids just from the thing we're salvaging. Salvage, here we go, unknown signal, generate the quote. Yeah, 6 grand. Accept. Perfect. Oh, right. Cycle the airlock. Get blasted with air in our face. Ha! Aww. Someone commented on the last stream, and their thing gave them a station that was 120 kilometers away. My closest station has been 4,000 some odd kilometers away. Contracts. All right. What do we got? We want to look at... Are there any salvage ones that are close by? 58 kilometers is doable. Let's accept that. It's not a lot of money, but I mean, it's doable. So salvage and... What were the search contracts? Here we go. Search contracts. Max GPS deviation, 3 kilometers. Get 31 minutes to do this one. An outbound ship drifted off course and has been lost. Locate and return it for reward. Yeah, actually, we'll come back and we'll grab a search contract in a minute. I want to go charge the batteries up real quick. Oh, look, there's that stupid proficient welders. Yeah, I want to charge my... I want to make sure my batteries are fully charged. Ooh, unknown signal. I found 2 stations on Birdtown by time. Well, my survival kit was in... yeah, that'll do it. No. Go charge your batteries, Gertie. Get our batteries charged. Oh, there we go. Dampeners off, just because. Sweet. Batteries. Please go on to recharge. Well, I mean, they were both pretty close, because you're 74, so you're like 73% or a second ago, and you're 95. Good to know they won't take long to charge. But while we're waiting on it,
inventory full.
Let's go ahead and make a small adjustment to our drill here. Oh wait, we're not just wasting all our time. Chilling over here like a villain. And I don't think I want to plunge any deeper into the mountain. I'm not super keen on just taking all of the stone from the immediate area for our resources, because that's just slow and oh so painful. But I do want to do drills, and I want to do a hinge. Five. Go hinge. There we go. And we'll set your lower limit as 0. Your upper limit can be 90. That way it'll swing up and kind of tear out a little more of this on the upper end. Best way to charge batteries, tank H2O2 engine and buy fuel at the station. Yeah. That would be a good way to charge. I don't know that I need to buy the stuff. When I live on a bunch of ice anyhow. Maybe we'll just take those off for the time being. This way, while we're out, at least some resources can be gathered. Production. Can you do those? There we go. Nice. All right. Event controller. You? Select actions. Yeah. All right. And drill. When true, toggle off. When false, toggle on. Are spiders enabled? They are enabled. They are. We killed a few last stream. Toggle you on. plunge you forward. If not to break anything. Because with the hinge, it'll go just a tad bit further. So I think I'll do a little spin and tear this extra bit of mountain out. But you should be good for the refinery. Yes. Half that speed. Yeah, you should be okay just to rip all the way around. I think this spot may be a little iffy. But we'll see. Either everything breaks or it's fine. Ooh. That event controller is not set up to stop that rotor, though. I should probably group all the drill stuff. Select actions. Rotor? This one. When things are full, I do want you to... I wonder if rotor lock will be fine. False, I want you to rotor lock that way. That and... yeah, rotor lock should be fine at the speeds things are moving. Shared inertial tensor is on. I'll have you... shared inertial tensor on. The rotor lock should have went off. Wonder if I saved that correctly. I hope. Event controller. Select actions. Yeah. Oh, no, I did that backwards. Your rotor lock on when it's true, and then rotor lock off when it's false. Okay, did that backwards. Alright. And I guess with the space we'll drill out up here is where we'll put the large refinery, the large assemblers and things. So I guess the little industry end can go up in this little pocket we're making. It was just a pocket for resources, but might as well do something with it. Might as well do something. Oh, and I should probably also set up limits on this, shouldn't I? So 38 degrees going in the positive thing, so we should set the upper limit should be we'll call it 65 degrees. Wait, why did that just go? Oh, positive. Yeah, so you're at 40. 65 will be somewhere in there, I'm thinking. Even if it went to 90, it'd be fine. And then... and then the lower limit. Lower limit should be... Straight out is 90. We'll call it 45. Negative 45. There you go. Nice. Alright, and you're about all pulled out anyhow. Just cargo continuously filling. Alright. And batteries. Oh, you know what mod I didn't add and I should have? The build info mod. Build info? Is that the one? Yeah, this is build vision. Yeah, I should have added the build info mod. Because it adds things to the toolbar. So like if I put batteries here, it should tell me the charge of the battery. It's like if I do one of these ones, yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh, there's the spider you wanted. He's taking his pathing's so good. He took the stairs. Put that in. Let's grab. Ooh. No, let's not grab those. Let's grab... There's food in you, I want to say. Yes, packs of ramen. So we'll keep that on us as travel food. Ooh, hey, extra ammo for my elite pistol. Right. Yeah, you're just constantly filling the cargo. It's getting refined and opening up space and... cargo... Yeah, this one. If I move a bunch of that stone there. A bunch of these resources as well, because that... whatchamacallit is only looking at this cargo container to say, oh, hey, that one's full. Do the thing. I wonder why a bunch of stuff just got pushed into there. Where did those resources come from? Yeah, this works. So that gives that. Let's go ahead and... We're going to put this on the reverse path before we leave. There you go. And that should be okay to run this full little gambit most of the way around to here. And we'll just do like I did on the other side, and we'll open up this side a little bit. So I don't come back to a broken off detached drill. So we've all been there. I don't think any of us would like to be there again. Sun is going down soon. Sun is going down soon.
No fuel.
Huh? Oh, batteries. Batteries. Auto, please. There we go. Are you prepping for night crash? Add lights? I should add lights. I did add the spotlight mod. Added the spotlights mod. You know what? Well, add the spotlights before I take the contract. Because the search contract's going to be on a timer. Which is why I'm being so... ginger. Or so slow about accepting it. It does put us on a timer. Lights. Spotlights? What are they called? Yeah, these bad boys. And it's mostly for y'all's viewing pleasure. It also helps me as a nice added bonus. I would like an angled spotlight. Kind of look down at the sides. I don't want just a... Could do that. That would give me downsides. I could just do these, I guess. Those do need construction components. Set these, and this will just give us some perimeter lights. Also add in... Oh, yeah. Yep. Great minds. Great minds and all that. Or insane people. One of the two. Greybaka, hello. 200-165. Oh no, you're 165. You're 185. Maxed out radius. I will drop the intensity a little though, because kinda crazy. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that gives us all those. Good there. I don't need these extra components on me. I have food. Let's heal up the rest of the way. I'll go with the latter one. Yeah. that's the more likely one, yes. Alrighty. We're powered. We have good... At least good forward directional spotlights. We'll see if we want to add the side ones later. Oops. Safe zone's gonna put me in the bad habit of just smacking into things. Ah, that's not the 0 key. How? So many... I don't know why I took a screenshot of that. So many stations, they're all thousands of kilometers away. Alright, contracts. Let us take a gander at... I guess I know what search contract we're taking. It is 9 kilometers away. Okay. Oh, that's a little ridiculous. Oh, that way. Turn off those reverse thrusters. There are around 70 stations in the system, I heard. Ah, well... I think I've gotten about 10 from that little billboard. And they're... The closest one has been 4,200 and something kilometers away. Furthest one, I think, is like 13,000 kilometers or something. Alright. Let's see how easily this is done. I need to find it, pick it up, carry it back, and get my payment. Be 100 and some odd thousand credits, which would be nice. To be fair. Oh. I assume that's it. Which makes me think these searchlights need to target friendlies. Hello? Hi. How are you? Is there anything in the cargo I needed to... Ooh, big ion thruster. Oh, you don't actually have any cargo. Access denied. Okay, I guess there's nothing I'm taking from that. Alright, we have our thing. Furthest one you found was about 25,000 kilometers. Yeah, it's... They're so far. Yeah, we'll just keep hitting that billboard as we pass it. See if we ever end up with a close one. Which would be nice to have a couple of options to shop around at. This is a quick 130 some odd thousand credits. Be very good. What happened if you grind the thrusters? Does it fail the mission? Probably. I doubt I'm allowed to just rip this thing apart. Yeah, I think if it takes damage, I don't know. We'll try it on a different search contract. I want to at least successfully complete the first one. But we'll do another search contract and see if we have the option to rip apart some of it. Boom. Oh, it's gone. But yeah, we'll test it on another one. Don't forget to stay in ore detector range if you're still looking. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. I should be flying at a lower altitude. Where's that one? 11,000 kilometers. One of these days. Contracts. So we'll take that one. That's 7.25. Closest I got one was 59 kilometers away. I wish. Just to take thrusting apart. Yeah, for ripping it apart. Alright. Oh, dampeners. The furthest one I got was 12,506. Oh, wait. I literally need to drop down. Finding cobalt. Absolutely nothing to do with flying closer to ground with a lot of... Yeah! Oh... Yeah, I totally, yeah. Just want to see me die. Would be pretty funny. Ice, ice, baby. Doubt I'd see any deep ore at this altitude I've chosen, but that's okay. I might clip a tree. I know the signal's over there, but Thought we saw a boulder over this way earlier. Minimum from 5 kilometers. Oh, yeah. More than 5 now from that trade station. Where's that boulder we saw a minute ago? Oh, there it is. Are you an actual, like, resource boulder? That'd be real cool if you were. You're not. You were a lie. This is a den of snakes. They all want to kill me. What? Should be. Is it up on, like, the side of the mountain? Because that'll be annoying. Not too annoying that we have, flight capabilities. Max deviation is 3 kilometers from that signal. Don't exactly see it up here. Seven. There was a 1.8 kilometers that as you approach. Yeah, I saw that too. But it looked like it was under the ground, so I didn't know if it was just like a glitch or something. Yeah, it was like over this way. Somewhere. I see nothing. Kind of skirt the perimeter here. Checking on my little searchlights every so often. Oh, I'm more than 3 kilometers from the search area. Going back. Wonder if AI defense block set to react to neutral grids would help. I don't know, because the last signal we found was a friendly signal, is what it showed up as. Dang it, another worthless boulder. Are you a worthless boulder? Oh, slash GPS, need a silver boulder. Can the basic refinery refine silver? If so, I might want to take some of that. Later, though. Later. Do we see a grid anywhere? No? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, we'll grab it later then. Cobalt's the more immediate priority. Be able to... Oh, it's a flying saucer. Yeah. Press the button. Ah, didn't get nothing. Oh. More expired meal packs. Oh! Hello. Hydrogen thruster. There's a grid. That's fun. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mostly just so you don't show up on the little targeting thing for my search. There we are. 3 kilometers from, eh? Search the flat areas. No, but the base refiner should be able to do everything. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, yeah, no, that would make sense, yeah. Either be more restrictive on what the basic refinery can make, or basic assembler can make, or... Oh. Is that a boulder right here? Is a boulder of silicon. I'll pass. Oh. This looks like another resource boulder here. I don't know why I keep shooting so high up in the air. Nickel. We already have a proper mine for nickel. You know, the altitude probably helps me search. I wouldn't even mind if they made the yield on silver lower on a basic refinery compared to the full... Well, I mean, everything has a lower yield on the basic refinery as compared to the full refinery. The basic only gives you 60% of the resource. I want to say is how the number works. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought it was. It was like 60%. That's why it is less efficient refining stone than the survival kit is because the survival kit gets a full 100% yield from stone versus the base refinery only gets that 60. But it's so much faster that usually people don't mind the trade-off. Me or my searchlights haven't seen a gosh dang thing. Are your lights set to max range? Brightness? I want to say the brightness. So their max range at 800 meters. Their intensity is set. I only have their radius up so much because I don't want them blinding me. But they haven't moved. So I haven't gotten within 800 meters of the thing. At least. We did see that signal that was underneath the planet. I wonder if it bugged out and spawned in the terrain and then just fell. That's your shirt lights, but your spotlights? Spotlights are radius intensity. I mean, I could up that. You could see a lot that way. Another nickel boulder. I think they're full radius. It's a little off-putting. I want to bring them down to... Yeah, that feels a little more. A little more better. Did we go all the way over here? Oh, and now we are 3 kilometers. And we've already circled the perimeter up around that's 3 kilometers. But I feel like we've also already cut through here. We're going back to the marker and get that HUD marker again. Yeah. Yeah, retrace our steps kind of thing. Yeah, it was like right there where it showed up, but it was 1.8. And that would put it underneath the ground, which is why I was fearful. We were a little up. I don't recall how high we were. I don't think we were this high, but... Yeah, it was close to this area, right along the base of the cliff. Just want to back up a little bit and retrace my steps. Alright, I was looking for that boulder that was there, and then... I was like, oh, we'll turn and go to the thing, and then we saw a signal that was just over there. It was flickering in and out of existence. Any targeting? Any targeting? Could check the entity list admin menu, see if it glitched out. Yeah. I think the safest way to do that is if it did fall through the planet, it'll be infinitely falling and it'll be at max velocity. Entity list. Yep, sure. Grids. Show me speed. Is anybody... No? No one's at max velocity. All that factorum nonsense. So it should be out here somewhere. Not actually stuck in like one of these crevices, is it? spotlights would have turned at it. It was along this cliff. This was like 1.8, right as I was next to that. And I thought it was up here somewhere. Like right along this lower half of this ridgeline. If it fell through the planet, it will be over 20 kilometers away. Yeah, but it would be at max velocity. Spot set friends neutral? Yes. Oh, that's not how you spell search. Searchlights are neutrals, friendlies, and enemies. Yep, just target default. Targeting range 80. Spotlight. I like these bright spotlights. They do cause a bit of a contrast issue. Oh, searchlights. Yeah, I thought it was going to be over that way. Have some ramen. Hmm. Under 3? Yeah, these are all just showing speed, not distance. Once it rises to the middle of the planet, it'll slow down and stop at one point. Yeah, it wouldn't have hit it at this. It shouldn't have stopped entirely at this point. You see nothing? Nothing is seen. Hmm. How much time do we have on this search contract? Another 15 minutes. Thank you, Fog. This makes things so much better. Hmm. 20 minutes of remaining power. Yeah, when I'm thrusting, it's... I can do the reactor, this little small reactor. We can turn that on. That gives us some power. That gives us plenty of time to fuss around and do things. Could also sort the entity list by distance from player center. Yeah, I was just afraid that gives me too much info. 8K kilometers. Norfolk storage, static respawn rover, unknown. So I assume that this is it. Owner, Enlightened Manufacturers, CEO. So yeah, 3.92 kilometers from me. So I assume this is the thing. And if it's 3.92, I'd have to go back this way and search. And it should be off And this way somewhere. Then. Now with the fog, it'll be right at the cusp of the 3-kilometer range. Oh, hey, 2 boulders. What do we got? Another silver boulder. That's cool. Oh, is that blue? Is that Oh, an ice boulder. Really? Really, game? You're laughing at me. I can feel it. Not in the divot. It's too far away anyhow. Yeah, for all the good that did me, I still haven't seen it. Nor have my searchlights moved. Yeah. I think this one will be a bust. Yeah, we see no lights, no signals. Yeah, I think we'll just take the hit on this one. The 10 minutes on it. Give it a couple more minutes of searching. But I'd rather go charge up and then get ready to go after that. Maybe spend a bit of the time looking around. Or cobalt, potentially. I would like me some cobalt. Once you give up, check where it was. Yeah. We'll give it just another minute or so of me kind of slowly meandering back and forth here. Just trying to stay on the cusp between 2.95 and 3. Oh, there's an unknown signal to collect. Mayhap that has value. Huh. Figure as flat as the area was, the targeting for the cockpit functions would have picked it up. Oh, well. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, fog's clearing up. Yeah, it's handy. Yeah, too far. Yeah, invested in wonder where it's hiding to. Yeah. Just make sure I'm not about to expire in time and we lose out on... Yeah. On knowing the secret. Yeah, because when we originally flew over, it was... We got like a green HUD targeter in this region somewhere. But it looked like it was under the ground. By the time you make it to the mountains, you're too far. I don't know why that ground looked like it was glowing green a little bit. Oh. 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 It's a distress signal. I want to go after that. So let's say... I don't think it's that. It'd have to be like... Yeah, no, it's not that. Okay. Just trying to maintain. Let's go to the center here and we'll take a gander at the things. No, that's too far for this to be it. Other unknown signal. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Entity list. There's that one. No, it's not. There's nothing else that's within the appropriate range. Oh. I think we found it. We found it. It was that original, so it did fall through the world. But it had a parachute on it, which is why the speed didn't register in my brain as like, oh, it should be at max velocity. That's why it wasn't at max velocity, is it had a parachute. Ah, well, there goes that money. Anyone want to go look at a distress signal with me? Okay. Well, there it goes. Here's like 25 minutes of our lives we'll never get back. So that original signal we saw, it was under the ground. And it just kept... Okay. Alright. Alright. I understand. I understand. Good to know how they respond. Yeah, they spawn like normal, unknown signals apparently, and they glide down with a parachute. I thought they just spawned near the ground and like set down. You found silver, so that's one. Yeah. Warning target detected. You're not gonna shoot at me, are you? Your distress signal. I'm coming to render assistance. Hello? You're not the normal logistics post I'm used to. Oh, you're like a big rover. Oh, look at this. I see it's suspensions and... Oh, hello. What is on my person? Oh. All that in there. Huh. A rover guy. Okay, what do we... Ooh, a refine... Aw. Full refinery. No metal grids in it. See an antenna. See a timer block. Do you have any cargo blocks on you that may have their... Ooh, you do have a cargo block on you. That's some grids. Oh. Ooh. Magnesium. Hello. A lot of computers. I definitely don't think I'm taking all this nickel ore. I don't think. See how much of this I can actually get into this bad. Oop, yep. We have a source of nickel, so I'm not super keen on holding on to that. I'd rather the grids out of here. Full air vent. We have a friend here. Ooh, return. He's not coming back, is he? He said he'd come back for us. Oh, sorry, friend. It's that kitchen block. Are you ooh, they still had food. Nice. Oh, hey, look at that. There's some cobalt. Bunch of tools. Corridors. Rifle with some magazines. This. Oh. Okay. Programmable blocks. Detach the cargo and carry it back. Oh, yeah, that probably was a better option than what I did. What's behind these? Nothing. I can always make freight and throw that down and then fill the nickel up into there.
Inventory full.
And carry the freight. Freight. Isn't there... I thought there was... Yeah, why is freight 3 not pulling up in the parent group? That's weird.
Inventory full.
Tinier and small grid? These? Oh. Huh. I didn't realize there was a small grid variant of these. Huh. The more you know, I get. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, there it is. I was going to say that little bit of nickel rolled away. Give me those. Into motors, I guess those are valuable to me. There you go. Shove all that in there. Are there any... If I slice this out, are there any other... Oh. Give me that. It's a beacon. Not particularly interested. H2O 2-gen. Still not super interested. Armory, Insight Kitchen. I just wanted to see if there were any other cargo blocks on here. No. No other cargo. Okay. Alright, that works. Doing the DLC. I see. I see, says the blind man. The deaf guy. Ore detector. Windows, solar panel. Yeah, okay. I think I have everything off this I care to grab. One of my dampeners. We can come forward. Grab our new cargo. Start making our way home. Hidden, maybe? Oh, Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. The sad face. We'll just coast on home. Drop off our stuff, get the refinery working on all this stuff, see if the drill broke off, pick up a new mission. Actually, do we want to... I'll see if there's an acquisition mission we can fulfill while this charges back up. Speaking of it, charging back up, a reactor. I'm going to turn off just to save what little uranium I have. So while this charges up, because I want to go after that salvage contract. We'll see if there's any closer salvage contracts. And we'll see if there's any acquisition contracts we can do while this thing charges real quick. Because I really want to do the other shenanigans. And do some other contractorness. It's a resource boulder. What are you? Because if I find one cobalt boulder, we're good. All I gotta find. Iron, dang it. There's another one over here. You are silicon, dang it. Oh, there's another one there. There's a lot of boulders around. Too close for any resource. Oh, that's not a boulder, dang it.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, yep. Ship fuel is low. This is a fact. I think at max we get about 45 minutes worth of flight time with the batteries fully charged. With the reactor kicking, we get, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours of active flight time. All right. Huh? What show up as a...
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Why is there... I own that battery. Why are you targeting that as an enemy? go, and your lot. Batteries. Strike. Batteries. Set y'all on to recharge. Batteries. Just gonna put on 7 and say recharge on off. Alright. There we go. Oh, should really turn those off when I land. Throw all that in there. All that goes in there. That. 2 of those. The rest of those. 3 of those. Production. Disassemble. I can do 3 of those. I think there were 3 of those and 2 of those to disassemble. Ow. Sweet. All right. Put all that in. Love to see it. Spoiled food. Eat that fruit bar now. And, ooh, synth loaf for 54 fill value. We're going to keep this garden slaw on us. And we'll see if we can't purchase other... Those don't go with food. We'll see if we can't purchase some other food at the trade station real quick. When we go check out missions. Oh, speaking of checking missions and things out. Do I have a bunch of... something I can sell? There's a bunch of stuff in you. Forgot about magnesium and gravel. Have those, take those. I'll try and sell these 2 things here. Anything else worth it? Ba, 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 ba. Wonder if that'll get stopped there is a problem. Come back. There you go. See if I can't take that out. Still plate always good seller. Yeah, still plate is a good seller. We'll just take that bundle of it. That way we can at least make a bit of cash. Whoop. There we go. Get a little bit of the freebies. Stored. Let's go ahead and start with the selling. I brought a detector component. I brought 4 radio components, which actually didn't sell for very much, and some steel plates, which sell for just so much. Oh, they're only going to take 106 of them, though. Yeah, that's fair. buy some mill packs. Hauler, buddy miner, bulk freighter, frame C. Horizon Forge. Large grid atmospheric. Kitted out with weapons. That might be nice. Might be. Oh, hello, friends. Y'all are yellow today. Okay. Contracts. The acquisition variety. You want a bunch of silver. For 4.7 million. We have some silver locations. We'll accept that for now. For now. You want 870 of these. And you want 14 nickel ore for 5k. Okay, I'm not even going to concern myself with that. Were there any closer salvage contracts? Nope, that's not closer. No, 37, that's closer. Except that. Alright. 50. Not in the same direction, but whatever. We have some contracts. Refineries. I was thinking I was going to put the refinery up over here. That'll give us that. Yeah. Get some stairs coming up to about this level and then do the industry in this little pocket, like I said. I think that'll be good. But for now, I want to... Production. Why did all those go into production over here? Production. There we go. That's where I want y'all. I don't have the cobalt to do the grids, but did I find enough grids? No. I have 8 grids. I almost have half the grids I need. What is your nickel silicon resource level? I could build a few batteries, free charge. Charge your craft and grind those batteries once discharged. I have a bit of those resources, and we're getting the nickel in a much larger quantity now, because we picked up a bit more ore. But I'm not overly concerned. We have this that can discharge into these. I throw these on a recharge, and they fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, we're at 78% already, so we're fine. Let that swing back and cut out a bunch of this. Yeah, so we're not overly hard up for things like that. Things I need ramps. Today, Junior. 'Cause I'm building the base out of green. Oh. There we go. Grab that. Grab a couple of these. And that. Yeah, that'll bring up to this level, and this is the level we'll build out at up here, I guess. Just gotta wait a bit. Yeah, that should eat out some more of that. Be very happy. What direction is the salvage contract? Towards the rising sun. One is towards the setting sun? I want to say the sun sets in that direction. I mean, it might rise over there. It kind of looks like it rises over there. I don't know why I put away those resources. I wanted to weld my stairs and my ramps. Kind of tempted to push it back one further so I can walk around the back, but I don't really need to. But I kind of want to. Gives me the ability to do that if I ever needed to. I don't think I will. There and there. Eh. There you go. Yeah. Oh, my cargo must be full. Speaking of cargo. Let's go ahead and, so we have enough metal grids, we can add an additional cargo. Cargo terminal is the one it's looking at. So if I move a bunch of this nonsense over, that drill should keep working. Pull this back a bit. See if I can't push this forward the rest of this way. Oh. It was already going. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, see? pretty soon. I'll just reverse you. Did that cargo terminal fill up again already? It did. It did. Yeah. Great. Reverse this. And let's head out to do that 37 kilometers away. So I want to say we are 100. 100. Nice. All right. Have everything we need. My self is empty. We'll have some garden slaw just before we leave. All right.
No fuel.
Huh? Oh. Right. Turn that off. Turn off the reverse thrusters. And let's go do a salvage contract, shall we? For some smuggler's goods. Not going to see anything resource-wise until we're 5 kilometers from that boy. If we do see some more boulders, we will check those out. Because even if I just fill up my... Dang it, the magnesium's still in here. I was about to say, even if I just fill up the connector in the cockpit with cobalt, that would be a huge boon already. Is that same unknown distress signal? I think it is. We'll go check it out. But I think it's the same one we already saw. Those giant boulders are a lie. I'm looking for the small boulders. Like that guy we're flying over now. But he was either silver or silicon. Yeah, this looks like the same distress signal from earlier. Which it should be. Shouldn't have changed over or anything. Yeah, same. Same. Go around our mountain. He'll be going around the mountain. To his mission. I don't know how song lyrics work. I wanna make some money. I think the faster way to do that is gonna be to up our industry. And acquisition contracts seem to be paying out me way better for way less work. Not as fun, mind you, but do pay more. And it's much easier to do them. But I would like to do, some of each of the missions. So I'm going to do these anyways. Let's just back up to that 100 meters a second, please. Hold on, that looked like an... I don't know if that's just dusting of whatnot, but it kind of looked like the ore markings. While this is a little ways out... No, it's just... terrain weirdness. Dang it. I was really hoping. To detect some ores. Flying towards my first salvage contract myself. I got 50 kilometers to go. Oof. Yeah, they are a little ways out there. But hopefully they're going to yield us a lot of resources and a little bit of money, because they don't seem to pay a whole lot for these close ones, or relatively close ones. But I'm hoping the other things we find there are going to offset the effort you have to put in to actually do these. That is the hope. Any ore sign down there? Should be like white splotches, I thought. I was informed last time. Looks like there might be some there at the tip of the wing. We may take a gander at on our way back through. Because anywhere I can find some cobalt will be just a godsend. Oh, we'll also go from the last stream, check out that potential underground silver deposit area. Because that would be nice. We have a silver boulder, but the underground silver deposit is probably, or potentially, accompanied by another ore type, which would be just gosh darn nice, you know? So we get that area with the gold, nickel... Is it gold, nickel, silicon, or nickel, silicon, something else? We do have that area. Right. Let's throw the brakes on. There's some boulders here to search. Iron boulder. Hesitant whether or not I should mark these. They're so far away, I don't think many of them matter, but I just... scared that I'll be searching the same one 5, 10, 15, 20 times. I thought I saw another boulder. I guess not. Yeah, guess not. Alright. You were very precariously perched, my friend. Oh, wait, do I have to bring this whole thing back? Oh, no. That's the search contracts. These ones, I shouldn't have to bring anything back. There we go. I don't know why it went through my mind that, hey, you have to carry this back. I was like, there's no shot I'm carrying this back. Yeah. There's an item you might... Yeah, there should be I think this one was smuggler's goods that I need to bring back. I just have to find it. Cargo terminal. Ooh, superconductors. Hello. Less interested by the displays and that. Actually, you know what? Keep your displays. I want your grids out of that. Nothing out of there. 26 superconductors, though. That's good. 4 more grids. We get enough, I had, what, 8? So if I get 12 grids, we'll have enough grids to make our... Ooh. Airlock close? Oh, that's how I was supposed to get in here. Yeah, no, if I get, I guess at this point, 8 more. Grids, we'll have enough to make the refinery. Where is... that? Foot. There's... Oof. Oh, yes. 40 grit right there. That's... That's perfect. Large steel tubes? How about y'all take a hike? Yeah, get out of here. Where do I think the thing is? It should be... insect connectors, cargoes. Where would the smuggler's goods be? Are they gonna be down? Maybe? You pipe down. That's a small oxygen tank.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh. Willis ducts. Ooh, more metal grids. Very nice, very nice. Throw what I can there. Get rid of structure components. Steel plates. Get rid of all that. Where would, yeah, where would one be hiding if they were smuggler's goods? Oops. Beacon.
Inventory full.
Dang it. I want... Y'all go. Y'all go. That goes. Rid of that. Rid of all that.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Ditch that.
Inventory full.
Want the grids. We'll have the grids at all costs. There we go. Right. Is there another... The signal's just pointing me
Inventory full.
to in here. I think I just need to search. Yeah, I think it's just...
Inventory full.
I think it's actually pointing me to the box the thing's in.
Inventory full.
Wait,
Inventory
I just hacked
full.
you. Where? Smuggler's goods, eh? No, it wasn't in those. I know it's not in here. Stowage. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, medical component. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. I need interior plates. Give me all that back.
Inventory full.
Drop you, drop those. Yeah, give me all that. Actually, I could probably carry a cargo. No. Yeah, I could probably carry one of you guys back. Small steel tubes. I literally threw a bunch of those away. Motors and a display. There's some displays. Drop those.
Inventory full.
There we go. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, hopefully I can carry all those back. Medical components. Yeah, this is great. Oh. Was it? Ah, it was in the... Okay. That makes sense. It was in the thing. Ooh, another thruster. It was in the cryopod. Yep, give me those. There is... Oops. Yeah, I don't want that.
Inventory full.
I don't know where these willow stuffs go. It's a good question, though, I guess. Nowhere. Okay. So we got the thing. Throw all that in there. I'm 95 metal grids richer. Which is freaking awesome. But my current question is, can I have more? Ooh. There is one more somewhere. There is another. There is another. But I don't really want to dig
Energy
around for it
low.
too much. There's you. Here to you. Is it like a reverse thruster that's up front? Nope. I would assume it would be conveyed like the other things are. One on either side of those. Battery there. Is it a forward thruster that's below this thing? Oh. Oh, it's a lift thruster. Okay. That makes sense. Give me your grids.
Inventory full.
Nice. I just hope I actually have the ability to lift and carry all this. Otherwise, we're going to be making some very hard choices here soon. Also, this thing's going to slide down the mountain. I just know it. So let's make a little catch. Well, kind of like a catch. Hey, I can lift it. Nice. Very nice. We're headed home. Salvage site for... I have the smuggler's goods. I assume I just need to go home. I don't know why it's still showing me that. I hope there's not something more there I need. I didn't notice a whole lot else there. Those look like white splotches for ore sign, but last I was down over there, I didn't see anything. I'm going to ignore it. And we're just gonna... We're gonna head home. I have enough grids. We can make the refinery. We can make a full assembler as well. So we can do both. We can do a couple of both, honestly. So I don't think I'll slow myself down from getting home. I think we'll just go home. Yeah, I don't think we'll impede our own progress here. Oh, we still do need cobalt. I have the grids to do the next push in our industrial plus up or expansion. I don't know. Pick a word. Insert it here. I don't know why she's trying to nose up. Anytime I'm down here, fights upwards to a certain point. Ooh. There's ore sign on that lake. No, I literally just said I'm not going to slow down or impede myself. But I mean, when am I ever going to see such well-defined ore markers on the alien planet again? Just silicon? Silicon, magnesium, nickel. I feel like that's what we found last time. It does the same thing when I collect salvage contract. It doesn't update, so I'll go back. Okay. Alright. Well, as long as I'm not missing anything, I can live with that. That's silicon, nickel, magnesium. Please be cobalt and anything else. I don't... Just so long as there's gold. Gold and silver. Maybe worth marking if I need it in large quantities. GPS, AU, AG. But gold and silver. Noted. Gold, silver, cobalt, maybe? I fly this way a little? No. Okay. Where's that next ore sign? Over here. Show me the cobalt. Iron. That's different. Does cobalt come with iron on ice lakes? If it's just iron, this is a massive iron deposit. Iron, ice. Nope! I was paying too much attention to the ore signs. Ah, that's on me. I wonder if I have enough to rebuild it. Ooh, probably not. I don't have those small steel tubes. With the motors and grids. Small steel tubes. I do have the display. You guys have... Ow! I don't think I have small steel tubes on this. There's one small steel tube in you. One more in you. How many did I need? No. No shot. There's 6 in you. Alright. I don't have the resources to make that kerfuffle again. Alright. I gotta be paying more attention. That thruster makes me a little nervous. I don't think it was toasting it, but... Yeah, I think this is all just iron. Iron. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's all iron. And of course fog is rolling in. I think there's more ore sign over there or something, but I am getting lower on power. Oop, there's ore sign here. There is a supply post. Silicon. To just the silicon. Doubt it. Magnesium and nickel, I'm assuming. That was the combination on the other area. And magnesium. I want to get too close. I also don't want to spend too much more time over here. We can always come back. I should heed my own advice and just leave. Yeah, it's hard to spot the ore in the fog anyhow. Alright. Yep. Lift up. Who are these supply post folks? Security systems active. I mean, they show up as friendly. Certainly, they won't just shoot me out of the sky, right? Right? He says as they lock their guns on him. This is like the last one of these we came across, right? Similar enough. I'm getting low on power. Yeah, this is virtually identical to the last one that we came across. Okay. We're gonna start flying and coasting home. Turn off these. Get up to speed, and I'm gonna turn the reactor on. Would be cool if there's stuff you could use while they're green. Yeah, that would be nice. And that reactor on just to add out our flight time. But I want to get my grids home. Yeah, the real value of that that contract was most definitely the resources we get off the ship. Leon, hello, greetings, welcome, welcome. Pick up some altitude. And over this, and I can start turning to home. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had like on that little supply post like a cargo storage you could use, or they had like a basic assembler that was available, or a basic refinery that was available. If you know there were variants for like a refinery or an assembly house or factory, you know, variant of that little supply post, I think would be kind of cool. Mo, hello. Why are you mooing at me? Go home. We'll drop this cargo container off. Dock up our ship so it can start recharging again. And I think our next outing, instead of going for the next little salvage contract we have, I think our next outing has got to be maybe an ore scouting run to kind of fly around a little bit and see what's up, because we can move a lot more quickly in this versus the rover. I'm not as hesitant just to go scout for ores. But I think it'll be a minute before we go out again. Because we have the grids. We can make the full refinery. We can make the full assembler. And we'll be, you know, trucking along. Should have pretty much everything made for it as well. I want to say we queued up all the resources. Or at least one of the assemblers. I want to say we queued that up. Not assembler, refineries. Yeah. And of course our home is in shadow. As the night falls, we return home to build and be accosted by spiders. How many spiders this time? That remains to be seen. Also, I should weld up that landing pad. Go. over here for a minute while I jump out and get that welded back up. There you go. There and there. Nice. Give me all the things got out of here. Those superconductors, I'll probably just go sell. Because while they are silver and gold, I can't really do a whole heck of a lot with them. Alright. I'll set you up to right there. We're going to reverse you. Put you over here real quick. There you go. Yeah, that'll do its final tear through. Whatever stone it gets out of that, and this will be ripped down, and I can put my pad for the refinement up. Have you heard of trail makers? I have not. Is that a scenario? I've heard of people who make trails, like in real life. I think the appropriate term, or at least the term I've heard, is trailblazers. No, I have not heard in relation to SE in any capacity. Trail makers. We could almost do that. We have a magnesium area. 1.8 million for the gold that I don't think we get out of this. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't get the gold we needed for that, but I'll sell that for 550,000. Contracts, salvage, finish, confirm. Yeah, another 20,000 there. It's a video game. No, I have not heard. I have not heard of. Speaking of video games, did everybody see the Subnautica 2 came out in early access? 1 million copies sold in the first like day or hour or something like that. Something ridiculous. 43 detector components for. We do that. There's just a bunch of nickel and a bit of iron. 30 magne. I have 30 magnesium powder we can go get right now. Oops. I can't exactly carry that much on my person or that much. So until I get a cargo ship that can transport more, we can go bust with those. Suppose I can hold on to that for now, though, right? 700 liters. That's 8 grand. Let's accept this one for the steel plates. And this one, because these don't have expiration timers on them. Yeah. There we go. I did a stream of this morning. Oh, you did? I'm sorry, I missed that. Dang it. Yeah, I picked it up, but I'm fearful to play it just yet. Mostly because I never finished the first Subnautica, because I kept playing it during the early access, and I would play up to the point of where there was no more content. And then they'd release new content, and I'd play through again to the point there was no more content. And then I did again and again and again. Until eventually, well, that was all out of was all burnt out on it. And when it fully released, I just never went back and did a whole game playthrough. So I'm kind of curious how much content is there. Like, would it be worth it to do all, like a full playthrough, or should I wait? Or scared. I'm scared of these early access games. Is another case of Silksong? I don't think so. Silksong released as a full game, like a full just. Its release was its 1.0. There wasn't like a, oh hey, this will be,
Inventory full.
you know, we'll release the next set of the story or this next set of content. Like they're doing updates and DLCs for it, but Silksong was a full game release, so I don't think that comparison would hold up to say, is it like the Silksong? I think it's very good, very anticipated, very highly desired, but it's not a full 1.0 release. It is an early access title still, so there is that. If that's what you're expecting, is for the game to be full completed if you go and jump into it. So, yeah. Awesome. What is this planet? This is the alien planet. And good morning to you. But this is the alien planet we are on. There we are. Throw all that there. Yes. Oh, I need steel plates. Give me a bunch of this. As in a stupid amount of copies sold the first. Yeah, I think they sold 1 million copies in the first hour it was released. It was either the first hour or the first day. 1 million copies of it were sold. So yeah, in regards to being similar to Silksong in that way, yes, 100%. They sold so much in the first little bit of the game being released. That is an apt comparison. I'm just gonna lay a big floor, and then we'll cut out the pieces we need for conveyors later. Oops. Ah. Very good, very good. Nope. That goes there. Yeah. I saw that, so many people streaming through it. Yeah. For me, it's gonna be probably for like the next 6 months to a year before I jump in and actually play it. I have bought the game. I just don't plan on playing it immediately. But probably for that next several months, at least, is gonna be me dodging spoilers for the game. Is gonna be my life on the internet for a while, is spoiler dodging. Half blocks? Yeah, probably before I weld them up. Right now I just wanted the slab down to see where everything was gonna go. Let's see. I need refineries. We need assemblers. How do I want to do this? I think if we do a pair of refineries here, say I do a refinery there, and we do one here, I'll probably cut this out. Just peel back the Earth, the alien planet, the rock. A bit here. Not a ton. I'm not that concerned about it, but I do want it a little bit trimmed. I go into the barber. I don't want a full buzz. I just want to trim. Just take a bit off the top. There we go. Ba 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 ba. The new big pad blocks. Big pad blocks? Did they add big pads in... I know we had the large floor blocks. But did Economy 2 add big pads? They added the doors, the bulk cargo containers, storage, medical. Eh. Where are the... Ba, 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 ba. They added the frame blocks. The... What are they called? Structural platforms. Here they go. Structural. Oh, yeah, that's what I was... Yep. I don't know that this is cheaper. If I did half blocks, it'd be way cheaper in regards of those. Want that there? Yes, that looks fine. Guess I can start welding up some of this. Those into construction, because I'll need them for the other thing anyhow. Why are the Marines like this? I can hear an osprey flying real close to the apartment. All nice and loud. Makes everything shake. I don't like it. Please stop. Yeah. Those guys. Cancel those. They're more for speed and PCU saving. Yeah. Yeah, much easier to lay down like a large area, kind of like I did a second ago, so they might have been good for that. I want you. Why are... I'm sorry, am I crazy?
Fuel low.
Am I insane? Did my... Did that cargo container get deleted? That car... Oh, no. No, I haven't been more than... I guess I flew over there. I did fly to the thing. I didn't even... It deleted my... We still have enough grids to do this and one assembler, I believe. Because I still have those. I can still do that and one full assembler. Dang it. That was dumb. Alright, so we have one full refinery. Is there... No port on the bottom. We have a port on the top, left, and right. Okay. Alright, so... I think from here it'll drag down and snake over into this.
Low health.
Yeah. Mulligan, reload, or recent backup save? No. Because I don't know when it disappeared. And I don't know what save's going to be close to that. So I'll just... We have enough to at least do an upgrade to our industry, but not a full, huge upgrade, I guess. Like, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to just go straight to having a bunch. Having a bunch of just, upgraded things. Conveyors of both varieties and cargo. Are the new... Okay, the new ones are in here. I kind of want to do a raw ores side with a sorter that leads through to the refineries, and then do a... maybe an ingot storage, a couple assemblers, and then a component storage, I guess. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to split them. There's no need to split them, per se, but I feel like I kind of want to, you know? Really wish the hell would stop following on me. I guess for now I can just weld up a bunch of the floor. Because I really should weld up this landing pad. It is all green. I'll probably recolor this. Ah. Are you insane? Is that a rhetorical... It's a question I would prefer no one actually answered. We'll put it that way. Let's paint these, I guess. Oh. Man, how do I keep missing one block? What colors? What colors? What colors? What colors? It's good light. Safety orange-esque. I don't know what to color it with. Maybe it should just all be gray for this pad. It is just a basic landing pad. And then maybe... Yeah, let's do it all gray, and then we'll come back with accent colors in a minute. After the fact. And after I get health. After I heal up. After we heal up. Dang it. Because those medical components are gone too. That would have been a survival kit we could have put on the base and just... I'm saddened. I am saddened. Alright. What color should this landing pad be? What color should I make, make the lights a particular color? Blue and probably the more vibrant yellow. Oh. Blue and yellow lighting? Or light pieces like that? Got food on me. I'm hungry. Yeah, go ahead and eat that. So. Go ahead and fill my bottle. All right. I guess I should move this too, and I could dig out. Dig this out a bit. This is supposed to sit. Ba-doo. And you guys all go in like that. So and like this. There we go. And then you shouldn't need to drop your suspension all the way to connect up to your home. Wheels, please. Your height offset. No, are you serious? Man, oh, I hate you. I hate you. Wait, what is in here? Why is all this in there? Who's the crazy? Did all that? Give me that. Yeah, one of these. One of those. Hinge. 5x5 wheels. Yeah, that's the other thought, is just upgrade the wheel size. I think for now I'm gonna not bother with it. No, I should leave these in here. I shouldn't get too bent out of shape by it. Sure. Yeah, what I should do... that... Give me a conveyor or a cargo. I could slap a cargo in there. I think a conveyor, though. Do one of these guys. Like that. And we'll do that. Those welded. Yep. I'm so sidetracked. Anybody see a squirrel around here? Oh, stuck on their door. That and that. And then we'll do... Actually, no. I need you to convert to medium head. And you're going to go to... Upper limit is going to be 45. Lower limit is going to be 0 for now. I want to get it trapped and locked at a 45, basically. There we go. Hinge lock that and set you to 0, just in case some sort of shenanigans goes down. Ah, give me both of these. Ah, Sakin and Joshi, hello. You are gonna be the same. Upper limit is going to be 45. Welcome on in. Hinge lock. Lower limit 45. Here we go. And now give me connectors. Connectors. Like that. Space Ninja is worth it for new players? I would say so. I've had many hours of enjoyment out of this game. It is still actively produced, while Space Engineers 2 is still is now under development and things. They're still adding new content, new features. You don't have to buy the DLCs to be able to get in and experience the vast majority of the game and everything. But I would say if you like the Lego style of game where it's build, craft, make spaceship, drive spaceship, rover, fly things, I would very much say yes, it would be an enjoyable game. And I would recommend it to people who enjoy that sort of genre of game, that this would be right up your alley. I would very much recommend. I think new players who enjoy that genre would like this. I wonder if I could get... Ooh, yeah. Get that in there. Bye. Dang it. It's... Oh. Half blocks. Let's see about making a... Yeah, like sort of a faux wall here. Aw. Dang it, seriously. Oh well. Yep, there we go. It's still on with the game. Let's say, try it. Yeah. DLCs are entirely cosmetic. Yeah, DLCs are. They've done. In my opinion, they've done a tremendous job with the DLCs and making them visually nicer but functionally worse. So, for instance, this refinery is a DLC refinery. This industrial refinery. It only has ports on the left and right for conveying, has the same things, and it has a port on the top for conveying. Whereas the regular refinery has left, bottom, right, and top. So it has the same upgrade module capacity and it has more ports for conveying. It just. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I swear it was a. Oh. It, let him take the stairs. Such a gentleman. Much distinguished. Whew. Yikes. Okay. All right, that was something. I'm gonna park this rover. Oh, sad face. All right, how high? So I need your to be going in the negative. Uh, upper. No, your lower limit. Need to offset. I need to drive this forward. Get this dialed in. Having a logic port on the top runs back makes it setting up bottom connector. Yeah, makes it much easier for those sort of things. Why aren't you moving as much? Oh, right. Hinge lock and hinge lock. Let's say 25. Make you 25? Is that about right? That looks close. Yeah. That works. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Also love mods in the community. Yeah, the community's fan-frickin-tastic with what they do. Mod wise and all the things they've put into the game over years and just yeah, no one ever holds a candle to them. I think we're gonna take this over up. And I want to say four. Up there. There. Like this. And that can go like that. Alright. Bunch of pieces queued. The production? Assembler? Yeah, oh. I think I need iron. I think we're... No, the survival kit has a bunch. Why are you being so greedy? Don't hold on to all that. Share it with your buddy. Production. Yeah, we'll still be short on that, but that's understandable. Right. Very nice. And I think something I'm gonna make real quick whilst I'm just chilling here is a little connection. So I can turn in some of the more... the more larger, or the larger, period, contracts for acquisitions. Okay. Oh, I can't do that, but whatever. But yeah, to turn in some of the larger contracts, my suit inventory won't cut it. And that ship doesn't have a... Okay. Doesn't have a particularly large inventory itself, because it doesn't have actual cargo containers. It just has its connector and cockpit. So to be able to accommodate larger missions, I need a larger receptacle. Production... There we go. Sweet. All right. Which means, pretty crow that previous comment about cargo ports, about the modular containers, I believe. Take it as me taking about their oh, my bad. Yeah, might be. I can't play Space Invaders for an hour and 30 minutes because of downloads. Oh. Someone's downloading some shenanigans. Alright, so, now that I have a larger receptacle, and now that I've sneezed, ooh, excuse me, acquisition contracts. What did it's a lot of silver, so detector components, magnesium powder, bunch of this stuff. Magnesium needed 30. Are there any ways without sorters, to stop the survival kit from crafting in a grid with assemblers? Survival kits keep stealing stuff. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I wish there was a button on it, like in the control panel for survival kits, just like a little toggle button that would say, like, assembling, like use as an assembler. I don't think there's a way to stop that. Without like restricting what can flow to the thing via like sorters or whatnot. Uh, should log in inventory. Yeah, like there's not an. I mean, you could probably turn off automatic push pull. It wouldn't pull any items through the conveyors. You could probably turn that off, and that would restrict it to some degree. It wouldn't refine any stone and things for you, but if you're fine with that, you could do that, and it wouldn't pull resources or push resources. So you could do that. That would restrict it. You don't have to worry about the survival kit assembling anything. Make a medical room instead of a survival kit. Yeah, that. Yeah, there's that. I was just saying that the modular cargo containers from the DLC is objectively better than any of the cargo containers for making ships with a bottom-mounted connector. Hmm? I don't know that I would classify them as better, but maybe. Production. That remains, and this remains. Oh. And you, and you, and you. Put all those in production. That's good. Those need those. You and you. Are there any connectors under the trade station? There are none I can drive to, no. Which is why I made this. There are the 2 landing pad ones, and then there's one sticking out the other side. That's just like a fueling umbilical, kinda. So there are those ones, but there's none I can drive up to, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could just use my rover. Well, I guess I could make like a platform to drive, like just that canters down, and I could drive up to the thing. I could do that. That would work. Need you. And I need you. Those. Production. Do the. Oh. Already doing. Things. There we go. Well, normally you have medium cargo containers with ports on the front and the back going into your motor or something. Your conveyor blocking. Or large port downwards. Yeah. Modular if you just put the connector on the bottom. I really explored the station. Which explored which station? There are many variants. There are many like this one. But this one is mine. Oh. Of course I missed the thing. There we go. Alright. So, we have a full refinery up and going. Let's go ahead and empty this bad boy out. Alright. There we go. Now, cargo. Do I want to use these? Whoa! Run! Out of ammo for my for my fancy gun. Ooh. Yeesh. That was worrisome. Yeah, maybe I should have pushed this over and then done a straight line to here versus there, up, and over. That way I could have built something into this cubby somehow.
Energy low.
Yeah, I kind of want to rip all these conveyors out now. Yeah, no, I was thinking these guys. I could drop one of these, potentially. Yeah, I could drop one of these guys down. Put it over here. I need some plates. Meat delivery, yeah. Your spider meats is here. Maybe set up an interior turret. Yeah. 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 That variant? Oh. Yeah. Oh, we'll go take a gander at it because we need to go hook that thing up and make some moolah. I do. I do this. Figure out how we can place this a bit better. Yeah, we do that. Do. Can I push this further away from me? No.
Energy critical.
I need an interior plates. My energy is critical. Interior plates. Yeesh. Yeah, I was doing control squirrel wheel. It wasn't moving any further away. Yeah, which is weird because I can't move anything closer or further away right now. Is my I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, I can't. Alt scroll wheel? Nope. Same thing. Shift scroll wheel? Same jazz. Control scroll wheel, control alt scroll wheel, control shift alt scroll. Something scroll, just scroll wheel. it's supposed to be control scroll wheel, I thought. I'll look into that later, I guess. Yeah, here we go. So I want to do. Some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. No, I just want to play with sorters. Go that way. Ah, I'm out of power. Ah, it's cold. I can't breathe. Control Alt Delete scroll wheel. Yeah. Control Alt F4 scroll wheel? Question mark. Maybe that's how it works. Someone test that out. Let me know. Windows key. Yeah. Just start throwing all the combinations in. Yeah, I want that like that.
Inventory full.
Oops. Full inventory. Yeah. This is kind of high up for shenanigans. Maybe I drop it down one? Or turn it? Drop down or turn it? He says. Unsure of how to proceed here. Also realizing I've placed the wrong blocks everywhere.
Inventory full.
Oops. There's that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
oh, that worked for it to fall through the world. All that work for it to fall through the world. This is where ore will go. So I was thinking just ore storage. But I don't. Yeah, I think ore storage, and then I'll do the assemblers, and then temporarily convey them up to here for my component storage. But ore's there. I'll throw a different container over there for ingot storage. I think we'll bury in here. Maybe? Do there or here? I think here like this. If I had components. I want to center it with this. Yeah, there we go. That'd be nice. Those will flow there. Alright. Just throw in some more of this nonsense. Pick up all this crap I did. That turned out to be worthless. And hate my life. It's alright. That's okay.
Energy low.
Hey Crow, pick me an Age of Empires 4 faction to play next. I've never played Age of Empires, so I don't know what factions there are. So I can't help you there. If you turn a container upside down, you could Place a connector for an aircraft lander. I could do that. But what I was thinking was a little docking pad off the back that just flew to the mines and picked up stuff and brought them back, or I could do it manually. We'll see. We're facing down. I mean, oh yeah, the ones that are on the bottom, they should be facing up. If we were gonna do that. I was like, WTF is that block? It's a cargo container. It feels like it should be a modded cargo container given its size, but it is just a regular cargo container. There we go. Just make sure those are connected. Yeah, I'll have to temporarily pipe around there to there, and then we'll throw our assemblers while I am still here and thinking about them. Is it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, and then the assemblers. Probably do one there. And then we'll dig this out like I did the other side. Space it 2 over and put another one. Do I need this many? Probably not. Am I going to make this many? Eventually. Is it going to happen right now? Again, probably not. 2:30 a.m. was fun. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. Have a good rest. Yeah, that needs to be there, so need to clean out some more of this. Uh-oh. There we go. Throw a drill on the front of the ship temporarily. And fly it over here and clear this out. Might have been
No energy.
no energy. I feel like all my energy's disappearing too quickly. You're like, something's going on here. Oh, I'm also almost out of oxygen. Yee. Okay. I understand. Right. Grab some O2. Heal up, because I'm getting beaten up by Deborah again. This is business times, Chinese, Delhi, English, French, Holy Roman. Well, Ottomans, Russians. I feel like Holy Roman Empire is the obvious choice here. Do the Mongols. Be the Mongols for your next playthrough. Be the Mongols. The Mongolians. That's who you're next. Yeah. Alright. This makes a huge little open area here for no reason, but whatever. Alright. So, let's get this. I don't know that this cargo container will come online. But at least one full assembler would be nice. No, base Mongols or Golden Horde variants. Golden Horde, it just sounds better. There we go. We have an assembler online. I think I'm going to be short those metal grids. Production. Yeah, this base assembler. Yeah, we definitely don't have the cobalts. And with the stupid trash cleanup, not going to be able to do that as well. Alright. Production. Make me a bunch of steel plates. And let's take a second to look at what we need. So I've already put in the 30 magnesium powder for this payment, for this acquisitions contract. I need 462 steel plates. And, we're not doing that one at the moment. Just because I do need to go out and get things. But 43 detector components. Production. Here. 43 of those. That'll work. And give me 340. What was it? 463? 462. So I need 122, I think is what I needed. I think I put 340 in here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. The factory components. Wait for those, and then I can go turn in a bunch of these, and we can get some cash flowing in this economy. That and probably go find a source of cobalt. Or another salvage contract that might be nearby. This time with trash cleanup off. Might be able to do something. Go, there's the rest of those. Nice. Alright. Got our components. Let's go make the money. Alright. And fly, fly, fly. Alright, Mr. Trade Station. Alright, so not that side. There should be a, yeah, fueling umbilical over yonder. For large capital ships. But that's where we're going to place this. There we go. Switch lock. Turn your dampeners off, and let's make our money. Also, take some free juice from these folks. I feel like we've earned it. Hang it. Ah. One of these days. All right, contracts. Here we go. Finish. You are this grid. Confirm. There we go. 101,000. 30. Finish from here. Confirm. There's another 859,000. Finish this from here. Confirm. Another 571,000. Yeah, we're doing good. Where are we? On contracts are about to refresh. Let's take a quick look. Any nearby salvage? 61, 38. 38's not too bad. Let's accept this one. And acquisition contracts. Ooh, gee. No. Store. I'm sitting at a pretty 2.5 mil. Ooh, Civic Hauler. No, I don't need you. Because we just built that little cargo thing. We could do a bulwark hauler. Hydrogen-based propulsion keeps it fast, powerful, it's cost-effective, and it's when its speed won't do. Its Gatling turret and forward guns provide both defensive and offensive firepower. That's tempting, because that could take us to space. I don't know that it's going to take anything out, combative-wise. But that would get us the space to do other planetary shenanigans. Store list was up. No! Give me my ramen. The mini merchant, you are hydrogen-based. Ion fighter, Warden strike craft, I'd be happy to take. Is an all-environment combat vessel, 2.2 million. We could afford that. I could afford this. This would give us an actual combat thing that we could use to go do bounties. That's interesting. We'll keep that in our back pocket. 15k, 310 salvage. Nothing super close. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. A bite. Where are we? 1% left in my bottle. Yeah. I don't want that Warden strike craft. But I want to make a bit of money and upgrade our base first. And I think I'm going to leave this connected for now. And we'll come and grab it when I need it to deliver a large acquisitions contract. But for now, it can stay as is. Yep. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. I need those grids. So I'm tempted that we go after that. See if that's going to give me grids like it did for the last thing. I should make sure this ship actually gets emptied this time. There you go. Go and set you to recharge. Remember, it will auto disconnect after 15 minutes, but it will just fall harmlessly into the ground for the safe zone. They auto disconnect after 15? I didn't know the stations did that. Well, we'll find that on the ground when we need it, though. With trash cleanup off, it should be safe to just stay there. Greedy says, with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Go. Okay. Alright. Need those grids. I need cobalts. Well, scouting run. Sun rises over there, which looks like it is rising. Let's see if I can't lay a bit of framework before we leave, though. Just a bit of the framework. Uh... What is going on here? Something's amiss here. Yeah, we'll temporarily get that connected there, but I don't have anything anymore. It's weird. Yeah. All out of iron, which makes sense as much things as I've made. Yeah. Um, I guess. I guess I need iron first. Before we go. Where is the... Yep. We'll take the rover because it can haul more. Go fill up. We'll get a bunch of iron. We'll bring it back. None of my conveyors are connected up to that refinery, so I'll have to manually load it. Take your chat logs. The station tells you when you dock. Oh. This is dock connector engaged. Welcome to the station. All right, iron. Need you.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna be able to use this iron immediately. But at least it can start refining whilst I'm out. And we go to fly off to that thing.
Inventory full.
Wait.
Inventory
Oh, that's
full.
gonna roll off. Got it.
Inventory full.
Really? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of garbage in here. Yeah, those can stay.
Inventory full.
Yar. You have that. That.
Inventory full.
And... Oh, more gravel. Nonsense. Drop the ice. Trade places. There we go. And give me that. All right. The base. Go home. Get this. Whoa, jittery. This dropped off. Gonna drop it directly into the binary. Go. I can all start working. Okay. All right. That'll give us a little bit of iron once we get back. Not a ton, but some. Ow. Go. Locked. Perfect. All right. Do I have a food item on me, which should be okay. Should. I'm gonna take some extra. That's a lot of magnesium in your rover. Don't forget there was contract. Yeah, we do have a contract or another contract for it for a lot, but I don't think I have 685. I don't think it's enough. Oh. Maybe it is. Maybe we maybe we make a little bit of money. Push ourselves ever closer to the goal. Contracts. Finish. 19.5 mil. Oh. Oh, so much money. Acquisitions. Anything else I can just hold on to for a while? So many motors. We do have locations for gold. And that's not a crazy amount. Let's take that. Let's hold on to that. We do have a location for gold. Well, actually, we have a couple of locations for gold. But that'll make us some money. Explosives can be profitable. Yeah, they can. They did sell for a lot individually. I don't think they buy a whole heck of a lot. Clear skies engine. If these are not clear skies, who are you lying to? And why did it have to be me? Why is that? That is not an enemy. No, we have our food. I'll top off hydrogen. Have that. I don't have resources. I'll move these down here. And we'll grab this. This. Queue those up. And say conveyors. Just tell it to queue up. All of those for production. And that'll start using up that iron. We're good. Batteries are fully recharged. It's 7 on our dampeners. Undock. And we are headed out. Turn off those reverse thrusters. To this place. Kind of foggy, so it's hard to see boulders. So I think I'll ignore them. And we have to fly back this way anyways. We'll keep an eye out for boulders and ore signs on the return journey. Unless there's something just painfully obvious pokes its face out at us. Like a flashing neon sign that says cobalt here. Okay. There's a storage depot. We knew that was there. No, we knew that was there. We saw that last stream. We synced that the last go round. Ah, member. You member? Ah, member. Spotlights. Let me turn those back on, I guess. Actually, how much power do they eat? Didn't tell me. Maybe we just add that to our toolbar. And we're coasting. That's 100 meters a second. We should be there in a few minutes. Hopefully, crossing my fingers and my toes here, that we're going to have, you know, another 100 and some odd grids I can bring back. And trash cleanup's off this time. We'll actually get to keep and use those grids. I'm so mad that that disappeared. But whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Go faster. Also, can this fog go away? Be real cool to see the terrain below us. Be able to see if we're flying over like a giant ore patch or something. I think that gold would be nice. Thinking about that now. Another 20 some odd million. Gotta go around the mountain. He'll be going around the mountain when he comes. Encrypted data storage. Yes. Might also look into, instead of just, you know, acquisitions, delivery contracts and things, we may also look into, once we have the resources to do so, mind you, just setting up that site right next to right next to the trade station and just selling whatever components they'll buy, just selling them those in whatever bulk purchases they'll take from us. Because that may net us a few million here and there. And what? 10 million is 1% of our goal total. So 1 million is what, 0.1%? So, you know, we're 2.2% of the way to our goal of 1 billion credits. I'm sure it won't be much longer now, right? Right? It's a lot easier to make credits now, though. The more setup we get, the easier it is becoming. Good snowball effect feeling. Encrypted data storage. Another... That looks like another crash ship segment. Yeah. Looks like the tail end of a ship. That looks like a thruster there. A giant hydro thruster. But it's damaged, which is saddening to me. Because it means there's probably not a whole lot of metal grids, if any, left in it. Alright, salvage site. Relinquish your secrets to me. That is the back end of a ship. There you go. Radiation exposure? Excuse me? Ooh, I see some green glowiness. There's probably a... Might be a thing in there. Cargo. I need interior plates and the like. Partial tubes. Pressure components. Alright. Cargo. That's what I can into there. What am I looking for? Interior plates, small steel tubes, motors, computers. Interior plates. There we go. Interior plates. I am just racking up radiation. Am I safe in my cockpit? No, I'm still racking up radiation.
Inventory full.
It's fine. I need to find vent control. Ah! Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. 80, 79. Oof. Okay. Gonna have to find, Gonna have to find the thing that's irradiating me. and cut it up. Set down here for a minute. And wait for our radiation levels to drop. 53. Can we have a bite to eat? Yeah, we'll eat that ramen. Huck as much as I can into there. All right. 55, 54, 53. Whoop. Treat.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's fine. That's fine. I get it. I get it. My inventory was full. I just had to get in there and put that up. What am I... Oh, reactor components are going to be valuable. Still tubes, go. Small still tubes. That's what I need. Small still tubes. 11 in you. That is enough. Okay. Yay! Look at all the grids we get again. This time I just have to keep from... Oh! Nearly 200 in this are still here? Oh, buddy. Grids galore. Just 281 grids. Oh, thank you. What was left in... Ooh, 10 uranium.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Inventory is full. There's the thing I needed. Oh, 50 grid. I don't need to find a cobalt deposit for a while, so long as I can actually keep these grids this time. Very good.
Inventory full.
As long as I don't end up despawning these ones like the last set, looking good. Might as well grab these conveyors and things, because I'm going to need them for
Inventory full.
actually piping up our base. And just bringing the resources themselves is, you know, way quicker than mining and refining and building them all myself. Vent controllers. Take some of this stuff. Why not? Yeah, I'm not getting much out of you. Nothing really out of there. Conveyors.
Inventory full.
That works. How much space do I have left? I have about 2 cargo's worth from my personal. Let's see what else do we have? Do we have more? Oh, more thrusters. That's good. That's very good. Oh, plenty of more thrusters. May ditch a lot of these large steel tubes just because They are kind of space hogs. And I would much rather the grids, the jump drive, 20 gravity components,
Inventory
those are going to be... Yeah, those gravity components. That's... Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to take them all, but
Inventory full.
that's what we want. That is 110% what we want.
Inventory full.
That should fill up here in this next trip.
Inventory full.
Yep, and we're starting to get the grabs. Ooh. Okay. I think it's got to be the steel plates we ditch. It's got to be what goes. And I'm only grinding them up like this. I guess I could use the Encealus and delete floating objects, but I'm grinding them up like that so they're not just sitting in the world and potentially causing issues. Go, gravity components. More gravity components. Suppose I could just run through like here or something, right?
Inventory full.
Or not. Ooh. Right. I thought I saw a... Yeah, I did see another lift thruster. I think I'm going to prioritize the gravity components, though. Oh, there's so many of them. I mean, the components are here to put additional lift thrust on our ship. Do I make another cargo? Ooh. Um... Uh... Oops. All right. So torn. So torn. Almost all the gravity components are out. I think what I'm going to do is, instead of making another large cargo, we're going to go freight. And need interior plates. Interior plates, construction components. There we go. All right. That should be enough, I'm hoping. for me to take everything out of the jump drive. It's, yes, all of it. We've acquired all of it. That's... Oh, that's freaking awesome. I don't know that I can carry all this back home. Definitely not stopping to look for ore. But it's awesome to say we have.
Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Grids.
Inventory full.
Right, that's it. That's, ooh, that was chunky. Ooh. That is basically all of our thrust. Can I get...
Inventory full.
I just want some temporary supplemental thrust. If that's not too much to ask.
Inventory full.
Drop you. Drop you. Large shell tubes and motors. Do I not have... I have motors in here. More motors. Alright, large shell tubes. I have grinded up so many of those. You have large shell tubes. I could steal from you. Anyone else sporting large shell tubes before I start? Oh, wait, you guys are.
Inventory full.
I mean, that's not a lot of supplemental thrust, but it's something, right? Oh yeah, we're just gonna be ginger about it. We're gonna turn off the reverse thrust, and we're just gonna start going. Oh, the reactor is on. Oof. Okay. Ooh. Right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take our time. Get home, because this is probably another 10 to 15 million credits worth of shenanigans we have on us, if not more. That jump drive was a massive boon. Oh, I really wish this wasn't the Strike scout vessel. I kind of wish I would have saved up for that cargo hauler before I bought this the first go round. Oh, that's a new place. Also slow up until I'm past these mountains, just in case. We got 36 kilometers. We can do this. We can do this. Or it ends in a giant fireball. Either way. We're here for it. Because I can't really go anywhere else. Oh, come on. All of this stuff is essentially the base expansion, a new ship and then some, and just furthering the goal. It'd be hilarious if that thing launched drones at me. That'd be hilarious. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that would be hilarious. Fireball, 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 yeah. Do it, do it, do it. I don't need that on my HUD. Don't need that or that. I'm gonna hide both of those just because I don't care for too much HUD clutter. This thing just, it keeps trying to auto level itself out. I want to nose down a little just so I can maintain that constant acceleration, but it keeps auto leveling itself. Well, close to auto level. Yeah, there. Huh. Weird. Wonder what all the hubbub is. 26 kilometers. Come on, 100 meters a second. So that's what? A kilometer every 10 seconds? Come on, baby. On. And you know what? I think we'll get the base all connected up and whatnot. And I think I want to, because we can afford it, get a landing spot built out and buy that Warden Strike craft. Because I want to go on some bounty contracts. I think that would be very nice. Get ourselves some bounties. Because those pay out a couple million per. You know, minus whatever damages you take when you go to repair yourself at the station. But ideally a few million each. And that Warden Strike craft looks, and at least feels like it'd be able to take down a couple of those before I need to really repair it, as long as I don't take any unfortunate shots. So I hope that's going to be the case, and we can make, you know, millions per contract instead of a few 100,000. Actually, some of these acquisition contracts, I guess, kind of like that magnesium one, gave us 19.5 million credits. Yeah, we should definitely keep our eyes out for those. Keep the little peepers peeled. Start. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing, Shrike? Why the Why the crazy tilting? Come on. So close to home. Easy. Anytime I try and start descending, it starts wanting to twist like that. Yeah, anytime uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Go, 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 go. Oh, I built up too much downward. Woo. Yeah. Ooh. All right, let's come to a stop here. Go ahead and drop this container. Where I dropped the last one, but this time we'll park and then immediately get to emptying this. Even if trash cleanup is suspended. Best not to leave too many things up to chance, right? Plenty of grids. Be able to fully bring both assemblers, both refineries, all the stuff online. So much stuff. So beautiful. Wait. Oh. Go. Oh, I need to turn off the reactor to the Shrike. And I remember to do that. There we go. That is all empty. Reactor. Go ahead and turn off, please. All right. All that is emptied. You are good to go. You sporting anything else? Yes, you are. Sporting a bunch of things in your cargo. Or your cockpit. I should put a sorter in line to drain all the cargo out of the Strike. Because it's not really supposed to hold a lot. So, yeah, I might do a drain all thing for this. Yeah, that can go down there. But we'll get to that in a minute. We have our package. Let's go deliver. Let's go see if there's any acquisition contracts we can fulfill with all our new gubbins. Also price the reactor components and the gravity components. Dang it. That's the new closest station, 4,145 kilometers away. Contracts. Salvage. Nope, this one. Finish. Confirm. Very nice. 21.7 million for some gold. A bunch of silver is 4.7 mil. 1.8 mil for another 91 gold. Yeah, acquisitions. Didn't get any thruster components. No platinum. No interior plates. I mean, I have those things, but we're not doing them. I don't have that many metal grids, and just no. 838 steel plates for 1 million? Yes. All right. What else we... Yeah, look at 8 million for that. Oh. Really want to buy you, but I'm going to hold off. Just because I don't have a place to put it just yet. Silver hauler, bulk freighter, C-frames. We're going to buy some of those. All right. Let's go back to base. Look at that infrastructure. Let me out. Right, switch the signals off, just so we don't have all the craziness happening. All right. We've made some more cash. Not a lot more, just a little more. Oh, I didn't price the stupid components. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I swear. See if we can't get this cargo. Interior plates into production. Ores, ingots, and then... Suppose I could mirror it and just make it a big U, and then this be components, and then components can go out to... whatever to get loaded. Suppose I could mirror that, right? Right. He says with an upward inflection in his voice. Production. Why aren't you... Oh, did it all go... It all went over here. That's... Yep. So none of that stuff got started. Eh? There. All your parts are in there. But none of those things were building whilst we were out. None of them. Isn't that just great? Didn't... There's there. These are gonna... run over through here. You're going to... do that. Wait, come on. There we go. Oh. Didn't actually need to go up that high. I did not realize. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Yeah, because it needs to go to here. Yeah. So it needed... It did need to go up this high. There. I do need a sorter to prevent the backflow. Into here. Actually, just to drain the ingots, I guess. Well, that'll be what that does. Do-do-do-do-do. Small steel tubes, eh? Okay. I'm gonna put a full assembler here for... Whoa, no. I'm gonna put this here just to help with the production. There we go. Control panel. Production. Enable cooperative mode? Yeah, here you go. Production on the basic assembler. Put those at the end, please. I don't need those. We have all the grids we need. All right, and you'll help all that. Interior plates, small steel tubes. Suction. Yeah, you're going through that. It's going through that. I do need... I will need more iron. That's kind of going to be a theme of this. All right. You know what ship I will preemptively pick up? A mining ship. Is there a decent all-purpose or atmospheric miner for sale? Because my personally enforced restrictions keep me from building one. You, Buddy Miner, is a planetary mining vessel for small loads featuring 2 passenger seats for team support. Although it has this limited capacity, the is a quick, nimble due to its size. So that's hydrogen based, but I want to say someone said the Sapper was more of a... That's a rover. The Sapper was more space purposed. The Rhino was a compact hydrogen-powered mining ship designed for swift excavation, heavy ore hauling in any environment. 4 million. It's large grid. Hydro-based. We could purchase this. Or I could do the Buddy Miner. What do you think? Buddy Miner for planetary small loads. We can alter up to 15% of the ship. So I can upgrade it. We could rip out the passenger seats and just probably elongate it from the looks of this image and add in some additional cargo capacity. Probably do that. Or I could do the Rhino. I don't really want to do the Graveler. Hmm. Rhino or Buddy? So 1.3 million or 4.6. Hmm. This says any environment, so I imagine it would lift us through just fine. Oops. Tap out of the game. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm fussed by this. You think the Rhino Miner? I mean, we've got the cash for it. We do have the cash for the Rhino. Yeah, that's... You know what? Why not? Go big or go home. Wait, did that not... Oh, hey, it went down in price. Yeah, there we go. Now it deducted it. Alright, we got the Rhino Miner. There she is, burning fuel. Holding herself aloft just fine. The first big test is gonna be... Oh, I turned the signals off. Gonna be Iron Run. No refunds. All cells are final. This is a fact. First test is an iron boulder. I should put some cargo indicators on this. Easy. Break the brand new ship. That already seems to be pushing. Very difficult. Ship. Oh! The ship came with a hand drill. Some bottles. A med kit. Yeah. Iron, ice. Oh, right. I should do... H2O2 gens. Okay. How do I connect that? Oh, an underslung connector, eh? Okay. I get behind that. I'm gonna say that's a perfect excuse to use the new cargo, not cargo, use the new connectors. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's a mag plate on the bottom. Oh, I did not mean to go slamming into the ground like that. But hey. Oh, is there not a... Oh. Apparently this isn't actually conveyed up. Take that off for a minute so I can steal a bunch of this. Are the new big? Oh, they are not. Structural connectors. I want to say the sides of these are all, yeah, conveyor ports. So if I can do that, the connector is just behind this gyro? Yes. That gives me 1, 2, I would like about 3 blocks worth of clearance. 1, 2, nope. Let's space that. You know what? We're gonna go twice. Drop that there. Yeah, and then we'll work on making that look nice. Yep. Power you down so you're not sitting there idling for no reason. And you get a bunch of ores. Get this online. Getting the filling. This ran out of stuff again. That seems to be very accurate. Hey, you, refinery. There we go. I can start producing. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this back on. I want to hand grab more iron. Iron. Right. Hopefully not have to do that too many more times. Here. There you go. Something is going screwy with the build guy. I need you, and I need you. Probably because I was putting all the components in the wrong places. It was pulling for something else, and then... So interior plates, small steel tubes. Alright. Production. Basic assembler. Right. Now we're producing everything. Speaking of price and discount suggestion, have a good think about what you want to buy next. Keep an eye on the price and figure out when's a good... Yeah, I do need to do that. Yeah, I really do. Because the next thing I want to buy, I already know what I want to buy next, is an assault vessel. A space-capable assault vessel. I was looking at the Warden Strike Craft is the one I was looking at. 2.4 million we saw it last. H2O2 gens. want to go here to have a little hydrogen reserve, I think. Ooh. I'd go like that and do 2 little reserves and 1 charger. H2O2 gens. Suppose I could turn this into a T and do a gen here and a gen here. And then tanks kind of off the sides. And it's just to support this craft for now. Not really meant to do much else. That's an assembler. What am I doing? This guy. Go like this? There we go. Sweet. That gives me that. We have that. This is good. This can get connected now. And all the things can start getting pulled. Maybe I should have done a custom thing here. This doesn't really fit this, does it? And with that mag plate, thrust on this bad boy. I'm just gonna call them thrusters. Thrusters, here we go. And toggle you guys off for now. And also for now, we'll go ahead and just put 1 H2O2 gen down there. Just so that thing can be refueling itself. Oi. Production. Got it out of the Chrome, absolutely. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Good luck with the rest of your day. Perfect. Yep, that will refill that. In the flips, yeah. That'll refuel that. That's feeding into here now, so you are refining. I can grab you, you, and you. And all of those. I guess. Throw that into production. Alright. To get those, and that can get conveyed to there, and just we're off to the races, really, is what's happening here. I can also step these up. That way, when this comes over, it doesn't have to drop down to this level, but I think it's fine. Honestly. Production out of iron. Aren't I? So I've got to manually move the iron by hand. Which, yeah, understandable right now. Nothing's conveyed up. There we go. Get to building. Oh, no. I want that one that way. I want you like that. There you go. What's that in there? All that iron. In there. Everything is now cranking away. We're getting all our resources. We have the stuff. We just need to now apply it. Build it up. Small steel tubes, interior plates, and steel plates and some motors is what it looks like. The vast majority of what we're short. Production. I don't know why the basic assembler is the parent, but whatever. Yeah, do the steel plates last. Because we already have several of them. You, and you. Those are all the next things. You. Nice. Right. Okay, so, Mr. Miner Man. How are we looking? Just this ship is... Look at some stuff in it. Oh, you know what I need? A sorter to drain all. Let's grab... I need... sorters? Industrial sorter? Probably just a regular sorter here. Like so. Actually, I still a bunch of stuff out of those to make this. That way we can go back out and do another run. Do those, please. Nice. Do that. And I want you to say whitelist or just all ore and drain all. That should take everything out of you. Just this ship. Yes, yes it has. Love to see that.
Fuel low.
Ah!
Fuel critical.
Thanks for the heads up, lady. She did say fuel low. But not critical until I've already fallen out of the sky. There we go. Sweet. Now, the loop is almost complete. It's getting there, I swear. I swear. Give me that. Give me a bunch of iron. There you go. Keep production cooking. You are... Yeah, you're refilling. You're draining. What? Why? There's nothing on you. You're out of ice. Nothing should be taking hydrogen away to power anything. There's no engines. There's no other shenanigans. So why? Why am I... Why is hydrogen draining from those tanks? It's going up now. But why was it draining a second ago? All your thrusters are off. Tanks are fine. Oh, you have engines. Oh. Oh, is that how you power yourself? You have this engine. Is that your only source of power? Is said engine? Can I maybe get a battery in here? Well, regardless, let's lift off. I'm going to take out this mag plate. I'm going to throw on a little armor plate, and that'll let us dock easier. But before our resources get too low, let's do another iron boulder run. Well, if it's a hydro-based ship, the engine won't be that much hydro for power. It should be fine. It should be, although I don't think it needs that much power to begin with. If it's a hydro-based ship, hydrogen thrusters don't eat a lot of power, and I don't see anything else on here that would require that much power for a hydrogen engine. One, maybe two batteries would have sufficed for the ship, which is why I was surprised to see it. So it's not a huge issue, because it's not like it's pushing trying to power a whole lot. I suppose I'll grab some ice too, why not? Just gyros and ore detector? I believe so. Gyros, ore detector, what little power the drills need, a couple of lights. Yeah, that's it. There's... Yeah, there's nothing else unique that, at least not that I see in here. Just makes you uber fast. Yeah, that might have been the reason, is the trade-off for how quickly you can refuel tanks and have just the engine running to go back out versus waiting for batteries to charge up. Yeah, that it could have been. Oh. You know, I still got space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me no lift. Me too heavy. me throw out rock. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, eat that. Why not? We deserve a nice meal. Go. Is that enough just for us to... No. No, it's not. Get out of here, stone. Go join your brethren on the Great Migration. Well, might as well turn your damper. Oh, yeah, I am just burning fuel here, aren't I? That is a good point. Turn those off. Don't need to be pushing against nothingness. While I empty some stone. Wait, does it count my... Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. There we go. I'll definitely have to go remove those in trash cleanup manually. I don't want to turn on the automatic cleanup. Anywho, it's like 1 a.m. here, time to sleep. Yep, I'm surprised you were up this late. Thanks for stopping on in. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. I'm sure you'll see any massive explosions that happen. Alright. It's finding too much gold in the hoard, you told me. Yeah, blame it on me. Yes, yes. Ah! Lift. Lift and fly very slowly home. Trail of Rocks, yeah. It's the Great Migration. Alright. Nice and easy on the descent. Yep. I definitely think a custom landing pad would have fit this ship much better. There we go. Thrusters are off. That's good. Hydrogen engine. I'm also going to do a turn off. Nice. All right. So you've got ice to work with now. You are kicking. There is iron and a little bit of stone that survived the journey for you to chew on. I'm going to take some of that and toss all that into there. All right. Can I build all of these pieces? The answer is a real big maybe. There's a second refinery online. Throw a bunch more shenanigans into production just because. Small steel tubes, interior plates. Is that one done? It's you done. It's you done. Now it's just small steel tubes and interior plates. All components successful. Yes! Look! Look at its magnificence. Whitelist. Ingots. Add. And drain all. That will push all the ingots into here. Oh, right. Gravel or ingots? We may put a little ejector on for gravel we can turn on and off. Because that's potentially going to fill up very quickly. All right. But I can now, thankfully. Bunch of that into production. I want different colored lines. Ingots that go over here that go into a different thing. I think this side, that's all ore. I guess ore up until here. That turns ingots. Need to open this up a little bit. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's... Just because it gives it different colors and visuals. Let's do some color coordination. Did you just have... Did a flared segment, but it just went straight like that. We throw a sorter on. That's just going to whitelist ingots again, just so they can flow through and not have or overflow all the way through. That's what that'll be for. So you will whitelist ingots, add those can go over to here. They're all ingots until we get here. Something feels... 1, 1, 2, 3, and then the thing. 1, 2, 3, and then... Oh! Do I care to push this back one? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I don't... Because the arms are slightly different sizes, because there's an extra segment there that doesn't exist there. Because your port is forward one. But it boxes out this area, so I'm gonna say... It's fine. Don't need that. Do need all those. Yep. These are all gonna be yellow because they're all ingots. Up to a certain point. I did not mean to finish this. There you go. That'll keep me from doing that again. Over for ingots. And then I'm gonna say on the other side of this is gonna be red for ores and ore processing. So you are only going to allow through like this, or just to prevent any sort of counterflow of anything. So ores, past that piece, it all becomes ingots. And then past this set, once it hits into here, this is all going to turn into green, which will be components. And that'll just be the standard... Maybe this green. That there, and then we'll figure out where the cargo goes. And then that segment can get cleaned up. Cargo probably... I might mirror it over there. Might have it come in 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th. Yeah, I might have it come over and then do that, and then it can connect to like large launch pads and like things for if I want to go to space or whatnot. Or just for where haulers will sit. I think that'd be fine. And this open space is just a big open workshop floor, I guess. Yeah. I like that red a little better. That darker. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We're doing good. So we're processing ores, we're getting ingots, we are doing well on iron. I need to get these guys done, so the assemblers are good in actually feeding things where I can grab stuff from. And I think there, with a inline sorter, going that way. There. that to a cargo. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Here we go. Container C, container B, container... Which one did I put over here? Container C. Let's put a... blah, 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 blah. Let's put a container A. Also, you're supposed to be green. This green. Like that. It was kind of close to this
Energy low.
first little living pad, but it's not too bad. Comes out, goes there. I can go do other things. But yeah, no, I like this.
Fuel low.
Throw all of that into production, and I'm gonna give you another 6K of that. Another. What are you refining? Nothing. I wonder if we have... what I need. Silicon and nickel wise to produce all of those things. Production. Basic assembler. We don't need the grids. We're good. That's gonna need 3K. Okay, yeah, no, we've got everything we need. Yeah. So now it's just a matter of waiting for that to produce up, getting all the things, and turning them over. Right. Alright. Real quick, though, I'm gonna take 5 gravity components, and we're gonna go sell these real quick.
Fuel critical.
Oh! Ow. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead! Yes! I live! I'm almost out of oxygen. So I live for now. And power. Oh, missed the ladder. Oh! The container did disconnect. Climb. Climb! Get me out of here. Up we are. And... oh, please give me some. Woof. Alright. Last thing. Let's make a little more money, shall we? Nope. Stored. Sell. Taking Grat for 1.5 million. Let's go ahead and sell. That puts us back at 19.37. You know what? I want to hit 20 million. I want to be able to end this one at 2% of our total overall 1 billion goal. We started this stream with 0.1% of our goal. Oh, that's not right. 0.01%? Because 10 million is 1% of a billion. Because 100 million is 10% of it. So 10 million is 1%. 1 million would be 1 or 0.1%. Yeah, so we were at 0.1 at the end of last stream, not 0.001. No. I can only take 2 more of those. And detector components? Steel plates. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Let's get 20 million. We can round out this stream. Sell. That puts us over 20 mil. Let's see, the detached components, all 19 of those, gives me a bit more, and some steel plates. All of those, another 185. So we're at 2.02% of our goal. Nice. Any contracts for me to grab, actually, for next go-round? Any quick, easy ones? Goal? Yeah, I'm going to skip that. Gonna skip that. Let's take that for a couple million. Let's take the gold one. Forget that one. And let's go. Ah, well. Certainly some progress happened. Let's go update our little pad. Our little tracker, shall we? I need to get an actual battery on this place. Oh, let's close that. I can open my helmet in here. Let's update our stream total. Stream to totals. So, space credits. We have how many? 20 million 200 and some odd thousand. 247,826. 247,826 space credits, which is 2.02. I'm not going to go any further than that. 2.02% of the way to our goal. There we go. Look at that snowball effect. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have a million. I did have this at the end of the last stream. So, if that's 2%, this would be the first decimal place, second decimal place. So yeah, it should be at 0.01%, not 0.001. There we go. It was quite the jump in what we were able to accomplish. We got so many things done. It was very dark in here. Can you have a better radius, please? Give me like a 6.2 meter radius. Also, I don't want to be in 200, 185, 165. There we go. Ah, there it is. So, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you being around for it. Hope it was entertaining, enjoying. We got a new ship. We got a large grid ship. Cost us 4.2 million, I think, when we bought it. I think it went down a little. But yeah, we spent 4 or so million this stream, so almost 2.5% of the way there before, expenses, but we're getting there. We are now, we're now 2% of the way to $1 billion. It's nothing to turn your nose up at, but oh man, do we have a way to go. But like I said, that's it for this one. Thanks everyone for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, for chatting, for lurking, for whatever, for spending a bit of your time. I appreciate it. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everybody. God, I need so much more money.